Hold on, y'all. Thought I had this daggum overlay fixed. I am here. Stand by. Give me 1 second because we gotta go to this one. And apparently we ain't gonna have... Oh, this is irritating. Alright, let me just re-add this source because obviously... Let's go image. Boom. Now, why wouldn't the other one pop up? Alright, so we'll just put that back up there for now. What is going on with you? Thought we had the overlay fixed, but apparently not. We're gonna have to work on that. I figured out what the culprit was, but we'll work on that as we get up to cruise. What is going on, family, friends, and fellow enthusiasts? It's your boy Leo. We're here where we left off in Wellington. We'll be hopping into SWS PC-12, that is for Microsoft Flight Sim 2024. Some more turboprop action for you. Another PT6 engine. I told you, I'm tired of flying the tube liners, guys, so we're just hopping in something else, enjoying it. Enjoying New Zealand. This is our second to last flight over here in New Zealand. Next one will be in something a lot slower, a lot lower. Hopefully have some of you join up Sunday for our little GA flight across the North Island, around the North Island. So yeah, today we're going to be leaving New Zealand. We'll be going end to end, and luckily we have some decent weather on the live weather today. We'll be going end to end. We'll be flying up north to Katia Airport, little town on the northern tip of the North Island, and we'll be flying pretty much across the center of the island, taking a look at her in full. And then, like I said, Sunday we'll slow it down, we'll lower the altitude, and we'll hang out midday Sunday and do some GA ops over here. No ATC on at the moment. We do have our flight plan filed. If we take a look at our OFP here, we'll be cruising at a flight level of 210, taking a block fuel of 1,400 pounds. And let's see what else we got. About an hour and some change, about an hour and 45, hour and 50 minutes on the flight time up. We'll do a second leg coming back down to Hamilton. Hamilton's where we'll start Sunday. D-Champ's in the house. Good to see you, broski. So yeah, without further ado, we'll come over and hop aboard the aircraft. And let me just do some fuel planning here. Forgot to get you my ugly mug. And let's go aircraft, flight performance, mass and balance. We'll grab, let's see, how much do we have now? 1,300. So we said we needed 1,482. So we'll just get a little bit more fuel here. All right, 1,500 is good. We'll call that good. And let me just go to my other playlist because all right, so we got 1,500 pounds on board. We're taking 4 passengers, 200 cargo. Let's see. Payload is 880. All right, so 960 is as close as we can get it. And we'll get 200 on the cargo. All right, cool. We'll load aircraft. That is fine. As you can see, cargo popped up back there. And so we'll call that good to go. We'll come around, and I don't think this thing is... Yeah, so they haven't implemented the Microsoft walk around mode yet, but we do have all of our static elements. Passengers are aboard, so we'll come back here. We'll hop in. We'll get all of this jazz. Let's get some sounds up first of all. Get all of that. Flight controls removed. We're all good there. We got a first officer today. And let's move in the back. Can I remember how to close this doggone door from here? There we go. Alright, cool, guys. We'll hop back up front. And let me pull up my checklist. We haven't flown this aircraft in a minute, so we're going to be using JD's checklist here for the PC-12. Just as soon as I can locate it here on my Google Drive. Let's see, where is it? 72, the Duke, King Air, DC-6. Where the heck is my PC-12? I know I got it because I just used it. All right, here we go. PC-12. All right, cool. So, we'll get the tunes down and the sounds up. I may have to re-export that overlay. That's probably what it is. We'll try that once we get up. All right, so parking brake is set. Window shades are removed. Flight control lock is removed and stowed. We'll come up top. Standby bus can come through the on. Nav lights, we'll get those on as well. Inertial separator can come open. Bat 1 and 2 can come through the on. 1 and 2. Beacon light as well. EPS. What is EPS? EPS. What is EPS? I forget what EPS is. There's no EPS there. Ah, here it is. EPS armed. That is fine. Fuel quantity is checked, and we will reset it now. Oxygen lever, we'll get that through to on. No smoking and seatbelt signs for the passengers in the back. We'll get both of those on now. Condition lever is cut off and feather. That is fine. Power lever is at idle. And that is the pre-flight before engine start checklist. So with that said, what we're gonna do here, since we'll be on the ground for a second, is I'm gonna come up and get the external power on. And then that's gonna allow us, well, we're on ground power, so we'll get the avionics on as well. And that should allow us to at least get our avionics and stuff, so we can get our flight plan put in and have a really quick departure here and not drain our battery. So we're gonna put in flight plan on both of our units here, both the GTN 750 and the 650. And
TOS system test okay.
All right, thank you, ma'am. Just download my flight plan. All right, cool. So we're gonna come here to flight plan, menu, catalog, menu again, import, and we're looking for NZWN, NZKT. We'll grab it, we'll activate it, and then we'll come over here and do the same exact thing. Catalog, menu again, import. We'll scroll all the way to the bottom, NZWN, NZKT. We'll activate that. And then we'll make the same changes here. Let's swap back over to our flight plan. What I do know is we're removing this first waypoint because we're going to use the SID out. And then we'll pick it up from the second waypoint, which is cool. All right, so we're departing runway 34 on the Ryujin Papa. So we'll come here to Wellington, load procedure, departure. We're looking for, there we go. Our transition is Kamet. We'll load departure there. Same thing on this side here. We'll go procedures, departure. And I just want to make sure that both of these are syncing up, because we'll use one for vertical navigation. There we go. So departure. And then we'll scroll down. We'll get rid of this because that is in our arrival. And go to Katia, load procedure. We're going to be flying the Ryujin transition as is. We'll load the arrival. We'll jump here, procedures, arrival. Same thing over here. And then what we need is our approach, which is going to be the RNAV for runway 30. And our transition, as we said, is Korea. We'll load it, not activate it. We'll come over here, do the same thing. Approach 30. Transition. Yes. Load approach. Oh snap, hold on. I gotta redo that approach. I just realized what it said. Remove approach. I don't want to fly the what's the name here. Let's go back. Load procedure. Vectors. I do not want to fly the course reversal. Alright, cool. And then let's go back up here. We'll remove the approach. And then we'll jump here again, load procedure. And 30. Transition, Korea. No on the course reversal. Load approach. Alright, so that's got us all good. And one last thing I want to check here. We need 3600 at Korea, I believe. Let's check the chart here. Yeah, 3600. So we're gonna set up let me just make sure that it's got that. Alright, yeah, at 3600, that's cool. And so what we're gonna do is come over to the utilities page, and that has us tracking to there. Alright, cool. I am happy with that. We are good to go there, guys. A few more things before we can get out of here, which requires us to get this engine started. Alright, so we're gonna engage the starter at 13% NG. We'll introduce fuel into the ground idle position. Beacon light is on. We're good there. And so yeah, I think we're good to go, guys. You guys ready? Let's do it. All right, let's come up top. We'll engage the starter. Looking at the NG here. All right, we'll go ground idle. Watching that ITT. Alright, after start checklist, Gen 1s and 2s can come on. We already have AV1 and 2 on. We'll reset on. And on. External power can come off. Standby bus can also come off. What else do we have? Environment control system can come through to auto. We'll go auto. And we are cruising at 21,000. So we'll set our pressurization now. Even though I think there's a bug with this. We'll see what happens when we get up there. All right, 21,000 set. We are good there. We'll come down and 2000. Change our call sign, November 8, 6. Lima Sierra, enter. Cool beans, cool beans. Flaps, we'll go flaps 15 now. Alright, flaps 15. Climate control as required. And let's see here. I think we got all of that good. Get some AC on in here. And cruise altitude 21, so it says pressurization cruise altitude plus 500. So we got 21, we'll put 21.5 in. Alright, cool guys, we're all good there. We'll set our altitude here to 21,000. That's good. Alright, so next thing we got to do is the pusher test. It tests the stall system, can't take off without it. So we will do that via the checklist because it's a little complicated. Alright, so confirm flaps of 15. And we have pusher indicator here. Flaps are at 15. That's good. Power control lever forward until the stick shaker. Oh, we got to press pusher first. And we're going to move the power control levers forward until the stick shaker starts. And then move it back to idle. Alright, then we press the interrupt button. Then pull the yoke all the way back. I don't think it did it. Hold on. Pull yoke backwards after pushing the enter button. Press for about 5 seconds. Okay. Alright, 1, 1,000, 2, 1,000, 3, 1,000, 4, 1,000, 5. Alright, hold on. Let's restart this. Let's restart this. I forgot to hold it for 5 seconds. Alright, let me just read this one more time. We got the annunciator light. We're going to press the pusher button. Power control lever forward until the stick shaker engages and move it back to idle. Pusher interrupt enabled. Pull yoke backwards after keeping the pusher interrupt. Press for about 5 seconds. The pusher annunciation should reappear. Okay. Reappears, pusher press. I think we're good. Yeah, it didn't, alright, cool. So it didn't reappear, we're good. Pusher test has been complete. Before taxi, probe lights can come on. Or not probe lights, but probe heats. We'll go boom. EPGWS test will come down here.
EGPWS, system OK.
Back up top. Windshield heats can all come through the on. We'll get some recirculatory fans. That is good. Everything else is good there. And that's the before taxi checks, guys. Alright, so we are ready to taxi. We'll get our seat reset here. We'll get the taxi light on. And let me set up GPS there. And we'll sync the heading up. We're good. We'll get an autopilot test there real quick. Yo, what's going
Warning,
on?
autopilot trim.
What's going on, Peter? No, I haven't tried it lately. Actually, I did, but not since they released the the hood. All right, so we're good there. We're ready for taxi, guys. Everything is set, and we'll keep it in low idle until we get out to the runway. That'll help us with the taxi. Let me pull my charts back up. We'll taxi Mike 5 across runway, what is this, 3-4 over to Alpha 5, and then we'll take Alpha on down, holding point Alpha 11. Let's just make sure we ain't got no ATC sneaking up on us. And Wellington traffic type Pilatus PC-12, November 86 Lima Sierra, over at the military apron. We'll be taxiing to runway 34 via taxiway Mike, crossing runway 34 to Alpha 5, taking Alpha down to holding point Alpha 11, Wellington traffic. Alright guys, we'll get parking brakes can come through the off, and let me just make sure that not missing anything down here. Alright, we're good down there. Alright, let's get it, guys. Final approach is clear. Let's see, we'll get the altimeter here. Two 904. All right, we'll take this on down to Alpha 11. So we'll climb out. We'll pitch for about 150 knots. We'll initiate an IAS climb. We'll climb on up to 210 at that speed. We'll be making sure to watch out for our torque and ITT as we climb out. Higher we get, will be become more torque limited, ITT limited on this airplane. Taking some executives on up to this little town of Katia on the northern tip. Yeah, I had to break out the old school PC-12. I'm not really liking the 2024 SWS one. Of course, if you have a choice between default and third party, I always choose the third party. We'll hold short here for a second. Parking brakes on. Let's run through our checklist as we watch the ATR arrive. Let's see, before takeoff, landing lights can come through the on. Wing lights, strobes, recognition lights, and landing lights all on. Flaps are 15, TCAS. We did forget to go mode Charlie. We'll do that now. Altitude reporting. And we'll go November 86 Lima Sierra. And enter. Fuel quantity is checked, and we will reset it. Ice protection as required. Condition levers. Flight idle. So we'll come up now on the flight idle. Alright, takeoff power control lever forward. We're looking for a torque of about 44.3. Now we won't get that. It'll slowly climb as we roll down the runway. Rotating at 80 knots, positive rate. We'll go gear up, yaw damper on, and flaps up at 100 knots, and 1,000 foot will close the inertial separator. I know that's a lot, but that's what we gotta do. All right, let me pull up my chart here. Wellington traffic, Pilatus, November 86 Lima Sierra, lining up on runway 34 for departure to the north on Yurgav 1 Papa, Wellington traffic. Alright guys, final approach is clear. So now that we're in flight idle, we don't have to add really any thrust. We'll swap you over to sterile cockpit mode. We'll throw her in beta to kind of help us. Line her on up. Toga's in chat if you got them. Alright, we'll hold the brakes. We'll bring the power smoothly up. And like I said, we're looking for 44 point something, but we won't get that initially. It'll actually be rather low. So we're looking at our torque here. Brakes release. .9 on the torque. Airspeed is alive. And rotate. Positive rate, gear can come up. And 100 knots, flaps up. And we'll drop the nose and pitch for 150. Wellington traffic, Pilatus, November 86 Lima Sierra, clear of runway 34, departing straight out to the north. Final call, Wellington. Alright, so let's go, yaw damper, IS, flight director, and nav. And just like that, we'll climb out at, well, we should. And we're past 1,000 feet. Inertial separator can come off. Now why is it not climbing me out at 150? Well, let's pitch back for 150 here. Let's pitch it for 150. See if it'll take over from the vertical speed here. But look at this departure, guys. Absolutely stunning. All right, 155. So at 150, we'll engage IAS climb again and see if she takes over properly from there. Alright, there she goes. Now she'll maintain the 150 on the climb. That gives us about 2200 foot a minute still. So this thing's got some power. Absolute beast of a short field aircraft this is. Retired firefighter, what's going on, bro? I'm doing well. Glad you can make it. I just realized something. I was transmitting to nobody because I'm on the wrong daggone frequency. Dang, son. All in a day's work. Alright, we're above 10,000. We'll get landing lights on. Landing lights off. I mean, everything is all good there. Looking good on the overhead. And we are cruising until we get up to... Where are we going again? Katia. Look at that. Beautiful departure. Glad we got some good weather today. New Zealand's been kicking our butts as far as weather. Yes, we are running live weather. Not real time though. But we do have live weather going. And 13,000 is our transition altitude. And we'll transition now. This gorgeous bird. Thought this livery had dynamic registration. I mean, it does, but it doesn't remove. I think this is part of the livery. So we just had to throw a stencil over it. So we'll level off at, let's check our, let's run our, after takeoff checklist. All right, so climb power is going to be 36.9 on the torque, so we'll pull that back. Try to get close to that so we're not over torquing or ITT in the engine. All right, 36.9 set. Autopilot's on. Recog lights off, landing lights off. Cool. So that's it. As far as the cruise checklist, cruise power is set. Same 36.9, and ITT should be no greater than 750 to 780. Right now we're looking at 755 on the ITT. That's gonna climb as we climb. But it shouldn't be too bad now that we reduced the power setting. Look at that beautiful terrain down there. All right, so while we climb up, let me see if I can redo this right quick. Re-export it or something. Let's see. Let's go here. Frame stuff. Use overlay. I don't know which one it was.
Disconnect ground power.
I don't know which one it was. Hold on, chat. I'll be with you in a second. Let's see. Properties.
Disconnect ground power. Disconnect ground power.
Yeah, I don't know why this thing isn't working. Okay, let's do this. Let me try to use it as a browser source here.
Disconnect ground power.
I don't know that that's going to work either.
Disconnect ground
Hey, wait
power.
a minute, we got some action, but the problem is it's not centered like it should be. Let's see. Flyby Mo coming in with the 5 gifted memberships, bro. I appreciate you all. Nice views, appreciate you, bro. Greg Hill's got a membership. Pilot Depth, Cam, Major Mark. Appreciate all of you guys. Let me get you guys some tunes on here right quick. I'm troubleshooting this daggone overlay. Trying to figure out why it's gone haywire on me now all of a sudden. Let's see. What is this? Hold on, let's see. Overlay. I think it's because I selected the wrong one. Let's see here. This is frustrating. Strange stuff. See, it's like I got two different ones and I don't know which one is which. Can't delete this damn thing. Alright, let's slide that off for a second. No, this is the old overlay. Let's see. String overlay. No, this is the old one. String stuff, string overlay. Yeah, it's saying new overlay. But it's showing my old overlay. That's stupid. So I may have just completely screwed up my flight data overlay and may have to be rebuilt. I thought I had it working yesterday, but apparently upon trying to launch it, it determined that that in fact was a lie. So what I need to do string stuff, string overlays. Yeah, this should be it, but it's not. It's not accurate. That's the problem. Yeah, see, I don't understand why it's showing in OBS, but it's not showing where it's supposed to be on there. That's the problem. Yeah, so it's showing this code. I'm gonna just have to rebuild it. Something's broken with it. So we'll just completely get rid of it for now. But man, look at the views. We are probably at cruise by now. Let's see where we at, guys. Yep, 210. And we're making 276 knots across the ground. I'm fine with that. And we are under 780, so on the ITT, so we're good there. 200 knots indicated. Not bad. Not bad for the old girl. Not bad at all. And yeah, we got about an hour and 7 minutes until top of drop. So we'll cruise it off from here. Enjoy the views across the North Island of New Zealand. Yeah, let's see if we can. Get that set how we want it. Alright, we'll bring you back over. We'll minimize that. And we'll come to my other playlist. Alright, sit back and then enjoy the ride. Yo, what it do? Captain Will is into his house. What's up, fellas? Cam, what's been going on, Cam? Man, it's been a minute. How you doing, bro? Hope all is well with you. Ain't got no popo bothering us right now. That could change at any time, as we know. I'm feeling this like matte silver paint that this livery has. It's like a matte silver. $326 miles to go. We are making pretty good headway. 281 knots across the ground. So this area here is where we're planning on ending Sunday stream. Area over here is called let me see, what is it? Yeah, it's right off to our right somewhere. We should see it. Maybe shrouded by those clouds right here, but we're right on it right now. It's called Palmerston. That's by X-Win Studios. Oh, it looks like it may be on the other side of that mountain ridge there. That's where we'll be ending at. We'll make some other hops around in the PA-28 uniform, the Turbo Arrow, on Sunday. Get that out of your way. I do enjoy the PC-12. Definitely a capable aircraft. All of that beautiful landscape we've been missing the last couple days. Or last couple streams, rather. So for as complex as this turboprop is, it is fairly easy to fly as far as systems and stuff, especially if you own the TDS GTN 750. I think by default it comes with the 530, but it has every option that you would want. The TDS GTN support, it's got the PMS GTN support, it's got the working title GNS 530 support, as well as the Asobo 530 support. Can't go wrong with either of them, but me, I love my TDS GTNs. That is a payware add-on, but it is definitely worth it. Big up, Zato. Gonna be a tad late on this flight outside at the moment. No worries, bro. We're going up to NZKT, a little small town airport, north tip of the North Island, and then from there we'll go down to Hamilton. Now NZKT and Hamilton, which again Hamilton's going to be in the next stream for the group flight, so I highly suggest anybody that plan on tagging along with us on Sunday, go and download those sceneries. The links for those are in the description. Hamilton at least is in the description of this stream. And then I could also probably, well, see, I don't know the route yet. I know it's going to be Hamilton to, what did we just say? Hamilton down to Palmerston. But there's a couple that we're going to stop at in between there. So I'll have all of those sceneries. But Hamilton, you can definitely pick up Hamilton. And Palmerston if you want. Most of them are free except for Palmerston. That's the only one that's not free. On the TO. And make sure when you go and pick up Hamilton, you grab the dependencies for it at the bottom of that download page as well. Let's get us a flyby, right? See if we can get a nice flyby, see what this thing sounds like. So I just learned something, that if I hit the A button on my Xbox controller, it'll automatically turn off the drone follow mode. That's pretty cool, so we don't have to go messing with that. That thing sounds like a little jet. Flyby sounds leave something to be desired. But just look at all of this beautiful terrain we'll be checking out on Sunday. We'll be down there in the thick of it. Down there in the thick of it. Hopefully it's nice weather. Man, I gotta figure out what's wrong with my daggone overlay, bro. I guess I can work on that, trying to figure that out while we're at cruise here. It's stupid because there's no reason for it not to be working. Do we have FSUI PC running? Yes, we do. Yo, big up Spawner. What's up with your brother? Let me see if it's another one here. Let's see what this path takes us. Alright, C drive. Software. Fly Live Studio. Overlays. Okay, so there's nothing in there. Okay. So what is this thing talking about? Let me just see if I can just, cause it's showing here, but let's see, open overlay. Yeah, it's showing there just fine. But I don't know where this background came from and how to delete it, why it won't let me delete it. Oh, I see, okay, so trash that. And then use overlay. Let's export it to this. Yes, I want to replace it. Then let's come here. I'm thinking this is an OBS issue because it's just not showing it. So here's what I'm gonna do. Let's turn that off. Let's turn that off right quick, guys, so I can kind of see what I'm doing here. Okay, so we got the border, the browser. It's the browser that's not importing correctly in OBS. So let's delete this. Let's add a new browser source. Where is it? Here we go, browser. Okay. Local file. Where was it at? E drive. Stream stuff. Stream overlay. 718. Yeah, so it's not pulling in the browser. That's what's happening. See, when I do that, it's pulling in some code. Alright, let's try it this way then. Let's see, use overlay. Hold on, am I supposed to? This is weird, man. But then it shows that shouldn't be even on there. It's stupid. I don't know what happened to what's the name? Fly Live. And I don't know how to fix it. I'm trying to. It looks correct in Fly Live, but it's not. OBS is not cooperating at all. Yeah, all of my data is here. Use overlay, export. Ah, live action. We got daggum live action. Alright, we're getting somewhere, guys. Troubleshooting is hard. So now I need to turn on this and this, because then this has got to line up with that. But of course now I got to put you in the group. And then of course it cuts it off when I add it to the group. Alright, hold on. Let's do this. So now that I know that that's working, let's delete you. We got to make a whole new group. Let's go ungroup. And where is it at? You know what? Hold on. I'll leave it there for a second so I can move it all at once. All right, browser. We're gonna add another browser source. It is going to be boom 2560 by 1440. Okay. Let's lock that down. Let's go 1, 2, and 3. We're going to select and create a group. Ah, there we are, guys. All right, now we're cooking with peanut oil. Now we cooking with peanut oil. Y'all hear me? I hate when my stuff's not working properly. Let's see. That's not the right one. That's the right one. And we gotta move you up. Like so. And then we adjust the opacity. Like so. Y'all seen this whole editing thing? Goddamn in the process. Alright, now I just gotta add my daggone keybinds to make it fade in and out. We'll do that. I'm glad I got that fixed though. So now you guys have some idea where we're at. Nice little VFR waypoint here over this lake. Look at this. Absolutely beautiful. Spawning, what's up, man? I was kind of a little sidetracked, bro. What's going on with you, Spawning? Load up an NZKT, bro, and fly with us down to Hamilton. Sceneries are linked in the description of the stream. You can grab them for Hamilton and Katia. If you ain't doing nothing. We're northbound now, so pretty much direct there. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. That terrain down there. Yeah, I've been really enjoying flying the turboprops and stuff, taking a break from the airliners. IniBuilds, I saw come out with an update for the F406. And I'm thinking that they fixed a lot of the things that at least from the changelog, a lot of the things that I was mentioning in the last stream with the autopilot and the HSI and all of that. I haven't tested it out yet because obviously we had to stream tonight, but probably go through and test that out, check it out tonight after we finish up here. Like we getting a little bit of headwinds. I'm thinking, let's see what the winds are doing right now. Let's see if we can get flight level 210. Alright, 21. What's going on, Robin? Welcome aboard. Happy Friday to you, my friend. Good to have you aboard with us tonight. Yeah, so we got almost a direct crosswind right now from our west. Oh yeah, absolutely. I've seen a PC-12 in real life. It's pretty good size. Definitely bigger than a 172. I'll tell you that. Saw one at the airport the other day. Nice. So as we meet our next waypoint here at Topoi, we'll be turning a little more northwest. That wind will be in our face a little bit more. Beautiful weather though. Like I said, it's been nasty up here and on the North Island the last couple of days. Just glad we got a break in it. I did this leg, what was it, yesterday? I think I flew this leg. Trying to figure out which airport we wanted to go to. And it was just as beautiful. Let's just hope it lasts for the next couple of days. Because I like to have some nice weather for our piston flight on Sunday. Flight Force, what's going on, brother? Welcome to the stream. Not sure, Robin. I know they pushed it back. I'm not exactly sure when. Should be releasing by the end of July, I think. At least last time I checked, I know it was still in July. Oh, what I can do though is let me do my keybinds for this new overlay here. Alright, settings, hotkeys. We need to find that new group we just made. Alright, I think that did it. Let's see. There we go. Now we got everything working proper. Cool. Alright, I'm happy with it. We got that troubleshooted. Alright, almost to Auckland. But we passing right over, or not right overhead, but right to the east of Auckland. Alright, let's check our... Ooh, ITT is a bit high. Let's go ahead and pull some power just a little bit. Try to keep her above 780, that's fine. "35 minutes until top of drop." just see something here right quick because NVMe. Oh wait, where is my daggone? That's en route. Oh, there's the arrival there. Let me see. 3600. See, it still got this hold. We gotta change that. I don't want the hold. I don't know why it still got us in that hold. Alright, we'll work it out as we get there. It's probably got us. Looking good, guys. Looking good, looking good. I really do enjoy flying out here, man. Can't beat it. You know what? I don't like that opacity. Let's see something. I don't like the opacity. Let's just go 100. Cool. Nice chill operations tonight, boys. Loving all of these different little towns and villages. I'm gonna change this other constraint here to let's see here. I want to change I'm gonna change you to 6,000. Enter. And that way we don't Alright, that brings our top of the center a little closer. Alright, both of those are jiving together. See, I like this TDS, man. These blue arrows, these blue chevrons is your nearest airport. Like it's got you good situational awareness in case anything could happen. You're not fumbling around. If you lose an engine, you're not fumbling around trying to find the nearest airport. I really do like this piece of software. Like that we also have access to our approach plates. That is, of course, if you have Navigraph installed. Beautiful part of the area here, flying up this inner coastline. We should be close to, yeah, we're getting ready to come up on Auckland, which Auckland looks shrouded in cloud cover. Now again, Katia is a place we don't have any weather information either. Auckland's reporting VFR conditions, but we see how far Auckland is from where we're going. So we'll be going in blind. Coming up this little peninsula here, which is the northern part of the North Island that juts out into the ocean. So Auckland should be somewhere over here in this area. Let me see how far Hamilton is from here. NZKT. NZHN. That's what I type. Okay, that's not bad. Hour and 10 minutes. $200 miles. So yeah, actually we didn't too long ago pass Hamilton where we're going next. Try to see if I can find this is on a 9. All right, so Robin, I found some information. So, Tuesday, July 22nd is when the Citation 10 releases. And I quote, the release timing for the FlightFX Citation 750 is shifting slightly, but we can't share all of the final details. We do want to be clear that this is not due to any issue with the aircraft itself. Everything is looking great. We're just adjusting to the schedule behind the scenes. With that in mind, our new release date is Tuesday, July 22nd, 25. We release on a Tuesday. We realize Tuesday launch is unusual for everyone, but the timing allows a few background items to fall neatly into place. We thank you to be pleasant. We think you will be pleasantly surprised once the aircraft is in your hangar. Thank you for bearing with us for the short delay. We're confident it will translate into a stronger, smoother rollout for everyone. End quote. And that was posted on July 9th. So haven't heard anything else from them. They haven't posted anything else in their Discord about it. So I take it that this upcoming Tuesday, they will still be having the release for the Citation 10. I'm excited about that one as well. Jill, what is going on, Jill, my friend? Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you. Hope all is well. Welcome aboard. All right, so we're looking at about 15 minutes until our top of drop. As you see, we get up here towards Auckland. The weather is trying to turn nasty on us, but they're still reporting VFR, so maybe we're just above the layer. Again, no weather station in Katia where we're going. But we do have a RNAV approach planned, and from what I understand, or from what I can remember, this airplane will fly the RNAV. So we'll be able to get in there. Worst case scenario, Auckland is our alternate airport if we so need it, which I don't think we will. See what this thing says here. Said we should have, okay, 467 pounds is going to be our final reserve. We got about 9 something on board now. I trust it will be golden. I trust that will be golden, friends. Man, just look at that beautiful water out there. We're 120 miles out. We'll We'll land here, drop these guys off, and then deadhead down to Hamilton, which is going to put us in position to pick up our PA-28 for Sunday. Happy Friday, everyone. All right, let's see what we're looking like on the inside here. About 9 minutes. So we'll reset our altitude here down to 6,000 initially. And it's saying about 1,200 foot a minute. So we'll go and reset our vertical speed. 1275, so we'll say 13 on that. And as you can see, we got top of descent marked on the TDS there. Autopilot is trimming. So this approach is a offset RNAV, so it's gonna bring us in hella crooked. But it ought to be a nice fun approach into this little tiny little strip here that serves the town of Katia, or Katia, however you pronounce it. I think the decision height knob is broken in this version, Cause yeah, I'm adjusting it now, but I don't see it changing anything here. Coming up this little peninsula. Let's look at the beach area down there. Look at that, guys. Look at that. Man, New Zealand is absolutely beautiful. Just freaking beautiful. I'm thinking we're gonna have to make a stop in the motherland here pretty soon. I want to do some GA stuff over in Africa. Or maybe head west from here up into all of those other little islands. Indonesia, Philippines. Or we can go north, do some Papua New Guinea. It's been a minute since we did some bush flying. Could grab some Papua New Guinea ops, then over to the Philippines. About 4 minutes until our descent. See what Auckland's weather is. 2600. Altimeters 29 or 9 or 7. Where do we transition at up here? Probably 13,000. Yep, 13,000 is what we'll be transitioning at up here as well. Does look like it's trying to clear up a bit. High level clouds here. Still got some low stuff up here in front of us. Two and a half minutes. 49 seconds, we should get a audible vertical track tone.
Vertical track.
Here we go. 1 minute out till descent. So a vertical speed of 1272. We got 1300 bugged. We'll engage it here in 20 seconds and we'll arm the altitude. And we'll make sure to pull some power when we do so we don't overspeed the aircraft. Oh snap, wrong daggone way. All right, there's 13. Arm it. All right, on the way down the hill. We'll try to maintain about 200 knots or so coming down the hill. That's fine. Man, that's gorgeous. Lighting is gorgeous. Yo, big up Drew. What's going on, bro? All is well, my friend. Good to see you, dog. It's been a minute. Hope all is well with you as well. Alright, so coming up on transition at 13,000, we'll use Auckland's altimeter, which is 2997. That's the closest we got. Happy to see another day. Hope the family's doing well. Yeah, family's doing great, bro. Kids are getting big, causing me to grow gray hairs. Let's see what our profile is looking like. 1290, we got 1300, that's fine. Let's see. Nope, they ain't got no meter report either. Dang, son, I'm trying to get some weather closer. So I just tried to look up NZDA, which is our nearest. Try to get some weather information. I think we're stuck with Auckland's weather. So we'll need to pay special attention, because that weather station is over 100 miles away from where we're landing. Oh, we forgot the transition. 2997. Alright, 10,000, we'll get landing lights on, recog lights, we'll also get the inertial separator on, that's fine. Landing elevation, we don't know. Oh, wait a second, hold on, yeah we do. Let's see what the 10.9 says. 270. So that'll be 7. Lowest we can go is sea level. pressurization is coming down. And we are below 10,000, guys. I mean, the boom boom cabin shuts down. And we'll see you back at cruise on the second leg down to Hamilton. All right, so it looks like we got our constraint here at 6,000 that we had set. Next one is going to be 3,600, so we will bug for that. That's going to be our initial approach fix. And that should be 17.5 miles from the waypoint we're fixing to cross. Looking good, guys. Looks like the weather's pretty decent up here, so we shouldn't have any trouble getting into this strip here. Look at this, guys. Absolutely beautiful, this area. See, that's got me up on that hole. Let me see something here. Let me go flight plan. Let's activate the approach. 1,000 foot to go. Alright guys, on approach here. about 200 knots. Actually, we'll start bringing her back. So we're getting ready to intercept. Here's 3600. We'll swap you over so we don't forget. Hazy, but at least it's clear. And we'll drop the first notch of flaps. And what we also need is to arm the approach there. We'll just say 500 for our minimums. Now again, this is not the final approach. I mean, it is the final approach, but it's like this approach is dogleg. It's an off-center approach, an offset approach. So as we cross the waypoint after next, the airport should be off to our 1 o'clock.
Vertical track.
Katia traffic, Pilates, November 86 Lima Sierra, overhead Perea, initial approach fix now for the RNAV runway 30 approach, Katia. Not that anybody would be there. Alright, here comes the glide path coming on down. Good, she didn't throw us in that hole. Alright, we're looking for 100 knots. And second notch of flaps, we'll get the gear down. Here comes the descent. Looking good, guys. Alright, speed's good at 100 knots, glide path is good, lateral navigation is also good. We're on the getting ready to hit the lower dog leg now, and that still is not going to have us lined up. hard to make out the airport in this sun with the sun in our face. Love how the Pilatus flies. She's got a heavy nose down attitude. I know we're a little fast, but 100 knots for me seems to be good in this airplane. Once we make short final, we'll go last stage of flaps, and we're aiming for 90 knots. 85 to 90 knots. Again, we're not going to have any sort of pappy lights or runway lighting or anything like that. Still can't quite make out the airport here. Five miles out, 5.5 miles. Katia traffic, Pilatus, November 86 Lima Sierra, overhead M van at 1,800 inbound for the RNAV runway 30 approach. Katia. We'll get ready to take over here in a moment. I want to try to make visual of. Alright, there's the runway there. So we'll go ahead and take over. Go last notch of flaps. Still hard to make out the runway, but I can just barely make her. We'll get some rising air currents with these hills. We're a half a dot high according to the GPS path here.
$500.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Katia, New Zealand, on the northern tip of the island here. And we even made our turn off. Told you it was a little small little airport.
Warning, trim.
I know. Alright guys, welcome. We'll get the passengers out. And we'll get it shut down. Alright, my friends, welcome to Katia. We'll get stand by bus off. Let's go ahead and get these guys offloaded and replan the next leg here. That was a fun approach, I do must say so myself. That was a fun approach here. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Excuse me, sir. Hate to reach over you. There we go. There we go. Hate to reach over you guys. But we are indeed here in this little airport. Looks almost like a bush strip, but it's not. All right, get all of those guys offloaded. They can go bye-bye. I wish that GSX would start implementing GA, man. It'd be nice to see them physically you know, boarding and deboarding like you know, your airliners and stuff. That would be pretty dope. That would be pretty dope. Does this shot look familiar? There's where your thumbnail came from for tonight's stream. That is indeed the angle position that we took it from. Alright, so give me a second. Let me go ahead and replan us up. I'll leave you on that beautiful shot there. I'm gonna replan us up. I'm gonna use the restroom right quick, then I'm gonna replan us up, and then we'll go the hour back down to Hamilton, set ourselves up for Sunday's group flight. if any of you are interested. Or it'll just be a Sunday solo flight. All right, let's see here. All right, yeah, give me 1 second, guys. Let me run to the restroom and then we'll replan the next leg. Right back. All right, guys, we are back at them. Let me go ahead and let's see what we got on that landing there. -97, I'll take it. Let me see if I can pop this up. Here, let's pop this up. Yeah. So that was our leg here from Wellington. We flew up the central part of the North Island. Beautiful, photogenic. -97 is what we got on that one. So we'll be departing here and going down to, where is it? That's Auckland. Ah, here we go, Hamilton. Hamilton's where we're going next, just past Auckland. And that's where we'll stage and pick up our Piper PA-28 for Sunday. So with that said, we'll come here and we'll get our PC-12. NZHN is where we're going. Call sign is November 86 Lima Sierra. We'll pop that in. We'll add SimBrief plan. Let's get it from SimBrief. And we'll bring you back over to the main screen here. We got executive. Oh, commuter, doesn't matter. Alright, got that. Check SimBrief for flight. Import it. Cool beans. Straight back down the peninsula. We'll disconnect from VATSIM as well. And let's pre-file this. Get all of our hours, right? Cool. Let's sign back in here. Alright, that's good. And let me import my flight here on Navigraph to pick up our new leg. Let's go ahead and make sure we got this downloaded. All right, cool. So we're good. We're all square. Let me see here. This is gonna be November 86 Lima Sierra. Continuing service on down to Hamilton. We'll be cruising down at flight level 240. Taking a block fuel of 952. We'll say 1,000. And it looks like we've got 8 passengers going down, 400 cargo, 1,700 on the payload. I know I said we was deadheading, but they had some people that needed to go to Hamilton. So let's come here. Cargo payload 1,760. That's close enough. 1678. Cargo was 400. 433. That's good. Fuel, we said 1,000. All right, 1,050 pounds. We'll load the aircraft. All right, good to go. Good to go, guys. So we are all filled back up. This is a nice looking aircraft. I know they got some updates coming for it. Redone interior. This is definitely a nice looking aircraft though. I will say that. Y'all know I love me a good PT-6A engine. Y'all know I love it. Alright, let's jump in. And let's get them, let's get the tunes down. Let's get them situated here. Excuse me, sir. Oops, wrong one. Alright, I guess that's good. Excuse me. Alright, let's get inside here. All right, let me pull up my checklist here. And we'll be good to go. Run through a quick abbreviated flight controls lock, remove standby bus, nav light. Alright, standby bus, nav lights can all come through to on. Inertial SEP open. BAT 1 and 2 on. Beacon light, we'll get that on now. EPS, that's already probably yeah, APS, all of that stuff is still set. We didn't change any of that stuff. Fuel quantity check, and we'll reset it. That's good. Oxygen lever is still armed. No smoking and seatbelt signs can come through the on. Bow condition lever is in cutoff, and power lever is at idle. We are good to go there. All right, let's go ahead and run a start. All right, Gen 1 and 2 on. AV 1 and 2 on. Standby bus off. ECS auto. That is still in auto. Climate control as required. Pressurization, we're going 2.4, so we'll need 2.4 plus 500. Four plus 5. That is fine. Alright, that's cool. We'll go flaps 15. Stab trim.
Warning, trim.
Why is my trim not? So wait, I don't know how to get this reset. Flap. Alright, we'll just write rudder that. Alright, pusher. Run our little pusher test. Boom. Alright. Alright, pusher test has been completed. Before taxi, we can go probes on. That's fine. Taxi lights can all come through to on. That's already on. Alright, taxi checklist, taxi light on, flight instruments check. They are all good, and parking brake, we'll get it in a second. We'll close our window here. And we, my friends, are good to, oh no we're not. No we're not, we didn't even get the damn flight plan in. import this as well.
TOS. System test OK.
Where is it at? NZ. Hold on, I know I didn't go backwards. Yeah, no, NZKT to NZHN. NZKT. Here it is. Alright, activate. We'll do the same thing over here. Menu, catalog, menu, imports. Activate. And let me just see what we got. We're not flying a departure out. For the arrival, we're doing the Yogi 4 Bravo 36 right. So we'll go procedure, arrival. For Bravo. Ready as I transition. Load arrival. We're also looking for approach. Let's see what approach we can fly into here. So from here, I guess we could do the RNAV 36 right from Booten. Alright, that lines up perfectly with what we got. I'm happy with that. That is the Yankee 36 right Yankee from Booten. We'll load that approach. We're good there. We'll come over here and do the same thing. Procedures, arrival. The Yogi 4 Bravo. Alrighty. Load. Approach. 36 right Yankee from Booten. Load that bad boy up. And we will get VNAV information once we get airborne. So we'll come here, we'll go 24,000. That's good. We'll say an initial 3,000 foot a minute because we'll be pitching for 150. That is fine. Autopilot test. We'll get it done.
Warning, autopilot trim.
Alright. And EGPWS test. We'll get that done too.
EGPWS. System OK.
Roger that, Zato. Alright, so we're good to go. Good there. Everything is good. Everything on the overhead is good. And let's get up out of here. Where are we? We're going to depart 30. Katia traffic, Pilatus. November 86 Lima Sierra will be departing, or correction, we'll be taxiing the runway 30 via the ramp here, back taxiing runway 12. We'll call our departure, Katia. Alright guys, you ready for taxi? Alright, parking brake released. have a crosswind out of our left on this departure. Katia traffic, November 86 Lima Sierra, backtracking runway 12. Katia. Had to check that I was in beta range there. Alright, we'll get you swapped over here. Alright guys, let's make sure we're squawking mode Charlie. Good to go, good to go. Alright, we'll come off to the left and do a left downwind departure. Katia traffic, Pilatus, November 86 Lima Sierra, departing runway 30. Katia traffic. Alright, let's go guys. Nice departure there, 100 knots. We're looking for flaps up. There we go, flaps up. Katia traffic, November 86 Lima Sierra, left crosswind, runway 30, Katia. Gigabyte traffic. A lot of November 86 Lima Sierra. Part in the pattern, left downwind to the south. Final call, Katia. Alright, let's pitch for that 150. Alright guys, on our way down to Hamilton. Beautiful departure. There's where we left from. Nice, nice depth. Congratulations, bro. That's what's up. Also streamed the X-Plane, nice. That is what's up, my man. Proud of you, bro. Alright, let's run our after takeoff jazz here. 36-ish 0.9 on the torque. Alright, that's good there. Autopilot's on, recognition lights go off at 10,000. We're passing 7,700 and we'll transition out at 13,000. We'll go over the standard. These little things on the these little fake daggone throttle switches on the PC-AIO. It's like they're pointless. Chick salty. She ain't said nothing all day going flight long. All right, torque is good. We'll actually give her a little bit more, back up to 36. Torque and turboprops fall off as you climb, so you got to keep an eye on that. ITT is good. And we should have done a fuel reset. We'll do that now. And other than that, guys, we are on our way to Hamilton. We'll cross right overhead Auckland this time, right over the VOR, as we fly down the western side of the peninsula here. I doubt we see anything, because remember, Auckland was shrouded in clouds coming up. Alright, we are above 10, so let's get some tunage on. And hang out with you for about another hour before you are free to be. I think after this stream, I'm gonna go and toy around with the new update for the 406. Maybe fly from Hamilton down to that other airport, Palmerston. Pilot Death, I don't know what you doing, bro, but I see you at 9,500 feet heading directly towards me. Are you on VATSIM, bro? Trying to stream snipe me. I see you, son. I'm always looking at the scope. He's somewhere out over here. I see you, hoss. What happened to my tunes?
Ready to check.
5x5.
Hey, off the boom boom.
I ain't even got boom boom going on. I'm on uni. Alright, over the boom boom. Alright, 1,000 to go on the climb. And boom boom check-in. Oh, ITT guys. Gotta pull some power, we slipping. See if we get that thing under 780. Alright, we should be good there. Airs out 240. Man, just look at that. That's a gorgeous sight there. Depth, you didn't come over the boom boom, bro.
Boom boom room checking.
Got you now, 5x5, bro.
Roger, roger. What altitude you at?
240.
Alright, roger.
You about to do something stupid, ain't you?
Not exactly.
Oh, you done just went. Hold on now. Let's see, what is he doing? He is on the wing. He is not in the A350. He's in a jet. He's got to be in a jet. It says he's at 22,000. What are you in, bro?
Some like Typhoon airplane.
I don't see anything. I should see you. I don't see anything visual at the moment.
I'm looking for you. I can't see you.
That's because I'm hiding in the sunset, bro.
I'm making it nighttime to look for you.
Oh, you cheater. Hold on, he wants to cheat.
Man, you're so little. I got 20/20 vision and I still can't see you.
He wants to cheat. I'm going dark, bro. That's all right. Good luck finding me now. If you want to cheat, I'm going dark, bro. He said, I'm turning it to nighttime to find you. I'm keeping my beautiful sunset. But if it's night for you, then that just means that we're a ghost. Hold on, I got one more trick because we're not really ghosting right now. Here we go. Turn that thing off. All right, let's check your navigational skills because I just completely ghosted you, bro.
I still can't find you. I got no traffic thing on this or at all. Nothing.
Yeah, I just dropped the transponder and turned out all the lights.
Oh, wow.
Unless you got a primary radar on that thing, yeah, we ghosting. Alright, so yeah, on Volanta, you look like you way past me. I'm just coming up to where you took off from.
Nah, I'm behind you.
Oh, Volanta's tripping then, because it's showing me as you're in front of me. Let's see what this says.
No, yeah, you're right. Mine's shipping.
No, the VATSIM went on Navigraph is showing you as behind me. Let's see here. I think it really worked. I'm looking at VET radar, bro, and I ain't on that thing. Oh, let me see something. That's pretty dope. Oh, let me go back to out recording, and then just put that in. And let's see if this thing updates.
I can't find you.
Alright, I'm gonna turn my lights back on and see if that helps.
I'm gonna go do an equipment swap real quick. Be right back.
Alright. Either that or maybe this VAT radar thing only works for North and South America, Africa, and Europe. Oh no, maybe not. Here we go, it's picking up stuff over here. Alright, here we are. Okay, hey, that worked. I turned my transponder off, I disappeared off of that radar. That was pretty cool. Damn, I like this vet radar. I like this better than what's the name? I remember somebody told me about this vet radar. I like this vet radar. It's pretty cool. Alright, we'll turn the tunes down a little bit. Oh, what we need to do is figure out our top of descent here while we messing around. It's the first time going into this airport, so not really sure what to expect. Alright, let's see. Any constraints on the arrival? No, but we do got at Boudin initial approach fix 3,000. See what this says. Alright, so we just got Boudin to worry about. And we'll actually change that to at 3,000. Alright, cool. 10 minutes until top of descent. Ten minutes. Not a long leg at all, guys. But that's it. I'm gonna run to the restroom right quick before we get into it. I'll be right back. Right back, right back. On it. All right, so he's coming up ahead of us now to intercept. flight plan. Oh, this is pretty cool. Oh, 3.6 right. Let me see if I can put this in if it Yogi. Yogi 4 Bravo. Two Alpha. It doesn't have. Alright, so I see him looping around back there somewhere. According to the map. He's at 23,000 feet. He might have visual on me. According to the radar, it looks like he's lining me up for a shot. Yo, big up Dre, what it do, Hoss? Alright, 6 minutes till top of drop. I just saw something out the right. There he is. There is depth. I don't know what the heck. I don't know what the heck he's doing. Looks like he was slewing into the heavens. We're missing all of this gorgeous scenery messing around with him. Let's see where we at. All right, we're coming up to Auckland. Should be passing right over the airport here momentarily.
Man, I saw no visual.
I saw you there for a second. I'm off your left wing, 9 o'clock. About 2,000 lower than you.
Alright, you got your lights on?
Yeah, lights are on, we're transponding. Buddy Spike, right? We're gonna take that sunset down a little bit. I want a nice little evening arrival into this one. Don't take it down a little bit. Look at that.
Target in sight.
I got you, visual. There he is. I don't know what he's in, so he's probably in a 320 for us. All right, 2 minutes until top of drop. Let's see, what was our bottom altitude? 3,000. All right, so we'll reset altitude down to 3K. Need about 1,500 foot a minute on the descent. Let's see, does Hamilton? No, Hamilton ain't got weather either. Jesus, all of these airports out here ain't got no weather. However, we're close enough to Auckland that we can probably use their weather again. QNH is 1015-290907, still 280 at 5. Alright, cool. Getting a traffic alert for depth out there.
Vertical track.
Alright guys, looking good. About to start down the hill. Why is this thing still? Let's see. Filter. It should be all the way.
I lost you.
Alright, starting down the hill, guys. We'll engage it. We'll pull some power so we don't overspeed or over torque. Yeah, we just started our descent.
What altitude are you at?
Wind 0103 knots. Scattered at 4,900. Scattered 6,000. Temperatures 11 dew point. All right, appreciate your BD47. I wonder why Navigraph isn't giving any weather information for Hamilton. Let's see where we transition that here. Probably 13,000. Yep, 13,000. There he is down there causing my traffic alerts. Yeah, definitely a really relaxing stream today. Got to check out the North Island from the southern tip all the way to the northern tip and back to the middle. Again, this is where we'll be starting at in Hamilton. On Sunday's GA stream, we'll be flying the PA-28 uniform turbo aero. Hopefully get some of you guys to join up, and we'll just pick airports out of a hat. I'll try to get a couple, get some freeware sceneries, and throw it up in the Discord for you guys. Preferably I'd like to do it on multiplayer so we can just hang back and chill. So we'll need to add you guys on the group if you do decide to fly. We'll need to get you added as a friend in Microsoft so we can have like a closed group thing going. So again, I'll drop something in the Discord. If you're not in the Discord, the easiest way to become a member of the Discord is by clicking the link that's going to pop up for you. And that will get you access to my Discord. And we'll post something probably in general or something like that sometime tomorrow once we figure out what airports we're going to hit. We know Hamilton is going to be one. That's where we'll start from. And we know that we plan on, depending on the distance, but we plan on ending in Palmerston, which that is the only payware scenery. I'm sure you can find a freeware one on the TO. NZ. Here, let me take a screenshot of that because I'll look up those airports. Yeah, we'll look up those airports, BD. Yeah, whatever plane he's in, I don't have it. That's why it's model matching a 320.
Hey, Lil, I'm right on your left wing.
I saw you, bro. I saw you well before you even thought to tell me you were on my left wing. You forget, I'm a fighter pilot at heart, bro.
Hey, I'm in an A10. I don't know what I'm showing up for you.
You said you're in the A10? Yeah, I don't have an A10. That's why you're showing up as a 320. All right, 1,000 to go until transition. Let's see, 1015. There we go, 1015 set. All right, we looking good on the descent, boys. That's what I say is crazy we ain't getting no ATC tonight. And then I look up. Auckland Towers on, Auckland Ground, and Auckland ATIS. So we would have had it if we would have went into Auckland, but yeah, no. If Center got on now, that's a different story. we're about there now. So I ain't too worried about it. Unless he gets on right now and then changes up our entire arrival, changes up our entire approach. BD47 says flown this route in real life. Home airport is NZAR. NZTH before NZAR. If you fancy some grass action, absolutely, bro. We're gonna look it up. Like I said, when I get done here, I'm gonna look up some airports. To see what's up. Broly, what's going on, Broly? Welcome aboard. My Japanese friend. Konnichiwa. The weather is very bad. It's not as bad as it was last stream. Nowhere near it. Alright, there's 10,000. We'll go ahead and shut down the tunes as we prepare for our arrival in Hamilton. Man, look at the city lights down there. What y'all want to do? Y'all want to go a tad darker? Can we get a real feel for those city lights, or we're good here? Let's see what we're looking like. 1300. We'll roll off of that vertical speed a little bit. As we look out over the port wing at pallet depth out there. Yes, Broly. United States, yep. Oh no, you said what country am I in now? We're still in New Zealand if you're talking about on the stream. But if you were asking what country am I from, I'm from the United States. Yeah, I agree. Night view is lovely. Pilot depth, it looks like you may want to think about investing and installing DCS, bro, if you liking that. Speaking of, we're going to be hopping back into some DCS action here in the coming weeks. The guys won't let me live it down. They're like, you got to come back, bro. Dre, if you still here, Kay just messaged me, what was it, yesterday or the night before last? Alright, so this is pretty much our downwind here. The airport should be right off of our... Yep, there it is right there. There's the airport. That's where we're going. Hamilton traffic. Wrong frequency. Going over to Unicom depth.
Roger.
Hamilton traffic is type Pilatus PC-12. Descending down through 5,100 in the left downwind for the correction. RNAV runway 36 right approach. Initial approach fix, Boudin. Hamilton traffic. New Zealand to America? Well, we ain't going back to America just yet. I think we're going to be jumping to another country, either Papua New Guinea or somewhere in the Philippines or something like that. I'm tired of flying in the States, bro. We're just on a countrywide thing right now. All right, let's go ahead and start pulling some power. And we'll get ready to arm the approach here momentarily.
Hamilton traffic, step 1 on the high downwind for the visual 36, right, Hamilton?
Let's see here, what is, we can call that sea level. We're a little late on the pressurization, but that's 500. All right, cool. Hamilton traffic, Pilatus, November 86 Lima Sierra, left base, runway 36, right approach, Hamilton.
Vertical track.
Tell if this, oh, there we go. All right, now we're armed up. No, it's not. What are we
Hamilton
doing?
traffic, step 1, left base, visual 36, right?
Hold on, my airplane, I just messed up. We have the airplane now. It's supposed to be at 3,000. Alright, we got the runway in sight. Get back on profile here. Alright, gear can come down. We'll add a little bit of power. And we'll go first notch your flaps. I wonder why this thing, I messed it up. I messed the approach up. At least on the Hamilton traffic, November 86 Lima Sierra. We are on a 7-mile final now. RNAV runway 36 right approach, Hamilton. Alright. Alright, so we'll hold it here. We are actually high, so we'll go ahead and let the nose down some. We'll get you swapped over. I didn't see the profile deviation there. I thought I had skewed it up. We are 2 dots high. Little forward slip action. And Hamilton traffic, November 8th, 6 Lima Sierra, 3-mile final, RNAV runway 36, right approach Hamilton.
Hamilton traffic, depth 1, joining final 36 right, Hamilton.
Alright, we're still half a dot high. Oh snap, I forgot to start the recording. Alright, we got that. Just barely.
$500.
Alright, there we go. 2 red, 2 white. Absolute butters on that one. Country crock.
Hamilton traffic, depth 1, short final, runway 26 right, Hamilton.
Can't find my damn exit. Is that it? Yeah, here it is. Alright, we'll exit here, stage left. On this too tiny taxiway. And Hamilton traffic, November 86 Lima Sierra is clear of 36 right at Golf 3. We'll be taxiing to the ramp of choice via taxiway, Hamilton.
Hamilton traffic, depth 1 over the numbers, 36 right,
Warning,
Hamilton.
trim.
Absolutely buttered that one. I don't even know where the hell I'm going. That's a terminal over there. So yeah, we'll go all the way down to the... We'll taxi up into the air, over to the air ambulance out hangar.
Depth 1 on the back track, 36 right.
Now this scenery came with a hangar that you could use, but I don't remember where it was at. I think it's up in this taxiway where we're fixing to go on Delta, so we'll see. I think so. See, is it one of these hangars over here?
Hamilton traffic, depth 1, clear runway 26 right.
Yeah, here's my hangar. My car. Yeah. Alright, so this is where we'll pick up our PA-28 from Sunday. All right, let's shut her down. Let's get her shut down. Can't never get this thing from this side.
Warning, essential bus.
Oh, don't you worry about my essential bus. All right, guys, welcome to Hamilton. That was a nice landing. This is a nice little airport. This airport's available on flightsim.to. Is also available in the description if you plan on tagging along with us on Sunday. This is where we'll be leaving out of. So I advise you, if you do, to grab it. Go in the description and grab it. Make sure you get the dependencies. We'll close out the recording. We'll stop that. All right. And let's see what we got on that landing here. We'll pull up Volanta. Let's see. What was it? It wasn't media. Yeah, Volanta. Okay. Let's pull up Volanta. Let's see what we got, guys. Flights. Here we go. All right, this is our flight from Katia down to Hamilton. Negative 56 foot a minute. That was an absolute butter if I ever seen one. Not even gonna lie to you. That's probably the best landing we had in this particular airplane. You'll be in for lunch after you touch down. It's 2:00 a.m. here. Fly by Mo says, "Win on the landing, fire." Appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you, appreciate you. Broly, this is New Zealand. All right, so we'll close that out. We will get you off there. We'll get that out of your way. And let's disconnect from VetSim. We'll get the airplane reset and let's run some replays of that gorgeous bit of skill that I just demonstrated here. What am I looking for? Oh, let's get disconnected. All right, let's do this. Let's hop back inside. I'm gonna do a quick start just so the aircraft is reinitialized and everything. And then we can go ahead and roll with the punches on the replay. All right, let's run with the replay here, guys. That's all fine. We'll get this light turned off.
TOS system test okay.
TOS system test okay. And because we know it was a few minutes ago, so we'll take it back a little more how it looked on our approach here. That's about how we had it.
Warning, trim.
Oh, shut up. We're just doing a replay. All right, let's get some replays, guys. And we didn't have, we almost forgot to do it, so we didn't have much of it.
Don't sink. Don't sink.
Oh, she's gonna scream the whole time. We know we didn't hear that.
Don't sink. Don't sink.
But yeah, appreciate all of you guys for hanging out.
Don't
GA flight Sunday, noon-ish, between noon and 2. I don't care if you haven't flown GA, fly anything piston, 172, anything.
Don't sink.
And just come and have some fun. We'll hop around, nothing too serious. We'll hop around on multiplayer Sunday
Don't sink.
and just,
Don't sink.
you know, have a good time.
Don't sink.
We'll catch all of you guys' landings and your screw ups and stuff. Have some laughs.
Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink.
And so yeah, look out for it in the Discord. I'll drop a couple sceneries. This is being one of them. They're all free, except for the last one we're going into. You can choose to purchase it or not. Maybe you already have it if you're from the area. But I'm sure again that there is a freeware version of it. Man, that was an absolute freaking greaser. I want to watch it from here. I want to watch it from the beginning.
Don't sink.
The iconic Pilatus nose down
Don't sink.
attitude.
Don't sink. Don't 500. Don't sink. 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 Don't sink.
NZTG has a grass runway with a sealed taxiway going across. It's kind of funny.
Don't sink.
Yeah, we're gonna have to check that one out. Hopefully I can find a decent scenery for
Don't
it.
sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't
All right, $9 butters incoming. You had to be there to understand what the $9 butters is. Whew, look at that ground effect. Absolute butters. Smack dab on the center line too. Gently lowered that nose. That looked like an ILS approach there, son. And then I get squirrely. That's because I was trying to look at the tablet. Alright, let's take her back. We'll watch a couple more here.
Don't sink.
Alright, we'll get one here from
Don't
underneath the
sink.
horizontal stabilizer.
Don't sink.
She keeps wanting to say don't sink. She didn't say none of that
Don't sink.
when we was in there doing the daggone Dougie.
Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink.
We'll also grab a couple side of the runway ones
Don't sink.
from our favorite spot there.
Don't sink. Don't sink.
Yeah. Hey, 8-hour flight, we
Don't sink.
just landed in Sorrento. Came a long way from smoking nicks and rock.
Don't sink.
All right, clean version.
Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink.
Take off from the smaller runway next flight. Yeah, I mean we can do that. We'll be in
8-hour flight, we just landed in Sorrento.
we'll be in
Came a long way
a
from smoking nicks and rocking Echo. Sprinted to the helicopter room, make sure it's penthouse. 30 floors up, can see the world from out this window. Nikki threw the ball about 30 yards and never intos. Juke / tween, dropping buckets like a sicko. Let's go. Hey, she got wet right off the intro. Wait until she hear the end goes. But for now, just put your hands on your ankles. Hold up, I'm in the south, getting high, smoking.
All right, hold on. Let me cue you so we can get into our other ones here. Over here. All right, let's jump out. All right, we'll bring the speed up on that. And we'll take off the drone follow mode. And we'll put you right here on the side of the runway.
Don't sink.
Oh, shut up, lady. All right,
Don't
so
sink.
we'll leave you with these last couple, man. I appreciate all of you guys for hanging out with us. Flyby Mo, appreciate the gifted subscriptions. BD47 says VFR departure chart should be in Navigraph. Roger that. We'll check them. Broly was in the house, retired firefighter. Appreciate the support. FO Pilot Depth, thank you for joining up. Dre Sanchez was in the house. Dr. Sanchez, he didn't change his name to Dr. Sanchez. Okay, bro. Zato was in the house. Drew Stone 77, Flight Force 77. New Mexico Flyer Robin, appreciate you for stopping through. Major Merc was in the house. Cam MD80 was in the house. The homie Captain Will was in the crib. Peter and the homie D-Champ. Appreciate all of you guys for hanging out, man. We'll definitely see you on Sunday. Keep an eye out in the Discord for updates and sceneries. I will ping and tag everybody just so, you know, anybody want to fly along. Other than that, that's all I have for you tonight, guys. Welcome to Hamilton. God dang it. The location of Sunday's festivities. Like I said, appreciate all of you guys for tagging along with us. It was a blast. We've definitely been enjoying New Zealand. So with that said, guys, I am gonna cue you out.
Don't sink.
Oh, shut up, lady.
Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't
And,
sink.
yeah, if we manage to do something, we'll do something tomorrow. maybe before work, maybe after. If not, we'll see you on Sunday, noonish, between noon and 2 p.m. is what I'm shooting for. So with that said, guys, it's been a blast. I have to sign out. I have to go. Catch you all on the next one. See ya.